Hello everyone and welcome back to another Jaeger Comics stream. If you don't know me, my name's Nathan Jaeger and I run a website called JaegerComics.com where you can read my comic Heaven Gate for free. You can also find me over on Webtoon. I got two series over there. One's called Gotta Make Fast Happen, the other is called Ace Danger. And on Saturdays and Sundays we're doing a Zelda marathon, and tonight we continue that marathon with The Legend of Zelda, A Link Between Worlds. How's everyone doing? Happy Sunday. Hello Shadow with the first. Hello Kitsune King. Hello Step Lively and Sunshine. I am remembering how to play Bravely Default. Oh, that's one that gets recommended to me quite a bit. The Bravely Default series. Welcome in everybody. Hi. We had an okay stream last night. Stream was up and down, right? We had some technical issues. I did get the VOD uploaded, so if there's anything you missed during the first third of the stream because of the buffering, that does not appear to have carried over to the VOD for the most part. So check it out on YouTube; it's all up there. The only issues I saw was right before that first disconnect, which makes sense. It was about to die. But other than that, the VOD has been combined and is one happy video on the YouTube channel. You've heard the name but know anything about it? It's a JRPG by Square. So that's most of what I know about. The VPN, it shouldn't be. I don't think so. Let me know if there's any buffering. It's not popping up in my taskbar. And I did find the setting yesterday to tell it not to auto launch and activate itself. So also I'll buffer when I'm about to die, so but Squeenix? Oh hell no. What have I done since then? What have I done since then? Happy Father's Day for one, for those who celebrate, for those who believe in the existence of fathers. I'm not here to tell you how to worship. What did I do today? So I did my chores and stuff. I tried to give my dad a call, and my dad did not answer, which is very rare. Usually he picks up. He doesn't have much going on in his old life. But he didn't answer. I was like, okay, well that's fine. I got to do another chores. But I was trying to make sure I got everything done and I had time to talk to Gamer today, which that did not end up happening just because things kind of hit the fan for Gamer, unfortunately. But we're going to chat tomorrow and catch up, so. Trust me to make an JRPG. Anyway, but it was starting to concern me. I was like, how long does it take my dad to get back to me? Usually, if he doesn't answer, if I text him, I was like, hey, call me back. It's usually within like 10 minutes. It's been a couple hours. Finally, I get a text saying, sorry I didn't pick up. I was walking lucky. And they sent me a picture of a fucking turtle. So I don't know exactly why he didn't answer, but his excuse is that he was walking a turtle. My dad sometimes babysits a turtle for his neighbor when they're out of town. For those who believe in fathers, I'm here to tell you how to worship. It's just a picture of this calico, or this tortoiseshell ass tortoise. I was like, oh, this is kind of funny. Its coloration looks a lot like a tortoiseshell cat. Oh my god, that's where the cats get their name from. They look like turtle shells. Anyway, so then my dad called and we caught up. Shared our shared adventures, told him about New York. He went to North Carolina to see my siblings. I was invited to that too, but I was invited like last minute, and I was like, by my sister, I'm like, Sam, I'm already going to New York soon. I can't do both these trips. But that's not an excuse, that's his reason. Clearly he was walking lucky. Yeah, he was like, yeah, well, I took this turtle for a walk, but you know, I'm getting old, I can't always keep up with him. Like, what? Yeah, my dad was telling me all about, you know, the family. I haven't seen that family in a couple years now, and he's talking about, oh yeah, and Ella drove, and I'm like, Ella drives! You know, stuff like that. My youngest niece is driving now. Goodness. But yeah, it was good. It was good catching up. As for Gamer, yeah, Gamer's okay. It's just apparently there's just been some strife at work. I think someone at work has been injured, and so it's just messing up. It's just causing the whole schedule to get kind of crazy. So that's my understanding so far. I just feel like walking a tortoise would not be so demanding as to preclude answering the phone. Oh, so that's what I'm thinking. Other than that, played some Horizon Forbidden West. Not the coffee injuries, right? I was playing Horizon Forbidden West. Just getting back in the swing of that gameplay style, sneaking around and sniping robots. And then throwing hands with said robots when my sneak does not go well. But yeah, that's pretty much my day. I made myself a root beer float. Well then, I guess we'll go ahead and get into the recap then. Today I'm eating pork without pain. This is so amazing. Huzzah! Is it pulled pork? Pulled pork's my favorite. So, last time we started a brand new adventure in Hyrule. Our boy Zonk is the apprentice to a blacksmith, and one that tends to sleep in, apparently. He's quite in trouble with his boss, as he has slept in once again. He's friends with his boss's son, Gully, who came to wake him up. But thankfully for Zonk, he didn't get too chewed out by the boss, because the captain of the guard left his sword behind at the smith. And so Zonk has been tasked with taking the sword to the captain. We first try, of course, Hyrule Castle. He's not there, but we start noticing these very weird paintings of evil-looking soldiers that people have graffitied on the side of the castle, causing a bit of an uproar. We head to the sanctuary where the captain likes to hang out, apparently because he has a thing for the priest's daughter. Bold. When we arrive, though, after a brief greeting from said priest's daughter, her name is Ceres, I believe. Suddenly we hear screaming from inside the sanctuary, but it's all locked up, so we can't get in. So through Dampai's instruction, we head through a secret entrance through a grave. Why was that there? And make our way through the back. And inside, we find Ceres, yeah. So inside we find the priest and a mysterious orange-haired man who goes by the name of Yuga. And Yuga is holding a painting of Ceres, and according to the priest, Yuga has turned both the captain and Ceres into paintings. When we try to stop him, we get quickly knocked out. When we awaken, we're back home and being leered over by a purple rabbit guised man whose name is Ravio. And Ravio says that he found us all knocked out and that he was going, that he brought us back to this abandoned house for recuperation. This abandoned house that's our house. It's all right, we live here. There's a sign out front. Anyway, we tell him what happened. He's like, oh man, you should definitely go tell Princess Zelda about this. Before you go, take this bracelet. Take this smelly bracelet. Just keep that on you. Also, can I live here? And we reluctantly say yes. And so off to the castle we go. At first, we're not really taken serious by the guards until we are able to talk to Zelda's attendant, Impa, who does seem to believe us. She goes, this seems very... someone who can turn people into paintings and all these strange paintings showing up. We should definitely talk to the princess about this. I can't read, which makes sense when you look at his signs. We head to, we get to meet with Princess Zelda, and she's immediately taken by us because she says she's had dreams about us. She talks about a dream of us facing a giant monster. We've had the very same dreams. She asks us to go speak with Sahasrara, an old wise man in Kakariko about all this. Before we go, she says, please take this pendant with you. I think you should keep it with you. It seems important that you have this. I've guarded it since I was a baby. Ignore the teething marks on it. So off we go to Kakariko, and we find Sahasrara, and we tell him everything that's going on. And he's very concerned by this because he says that long ago there was a thief that had got his hands on the Triforce and became the evil Demon King Ganon. And that the 7 sages of that era sealed him away and also split the Triforce up. The Triforce of Wisdom stayed with the royal family, the Triforce of Power fell into Ganon's hands, and the Triforce of Courage is unknown, but it's said that will appear with the spirit of a true hero when it is needed. Now, what really concerns him is that Ceres is the descendant of one of the sages. And he's worried that that's what Yuga's after, that Yuga's after the sin of the sages in order to free Ganon. And what really worries him is that his apprentice, Osvala, is also a descendant of the sage, and he just sent him to the Eastern Palace to investigate things and asked us to please make our way there as quickly as possible to make sure he's okay. So we make our way off to the Eastern Palace, but before we can get anywhere, we're just not well equipped. We ain't got what we need. So we check back with Ravio, and he lets us rent for free a bow and arrow. He says he loves renting things to heroes, and check back soon. So with the bow and arrow, we're able to make our way actually to the Eastern Palace proper, where we meet Oswala, who is quite, we did do a lot yesterday. Oswala is quite arrogant. We tell him what's going on, and he's like, I'm not worried. I'm the descendant of a sage, so I'm kind of a badass, and also I have this dope-ass sand rod. Fucking check yourself. All the intro stuff. And he goes rushing off into the Eastern Palace. We follow after. Break through at any moment now. Oh yeah, you're right. With the purple hat, yeah, a little purple hat. So we head inside after him, make our way through the dungeon, and in the back of the dungeon, what do we find? But Yuga with a painting of Oswala, Sandrod and all. We do battle with Yuga, but before we can really do too much damage, he gets frustrated and turns us into a painting on the wall and then bails. However, that bracelet that Ravio gave us starts to glow, and we are able to return to our normal selves. And not only that, we can now change from normal to painting back and forth as we please. And we use this to walk along the wall and make our way outside of the temple. Outside, we find Sahasrara. He is dismayed that we were not unable to save his pupil, but he bids us to follow him back to Hyrule Castle to speak to Princess Zelda about this. Unfortunately, when we get to the castle is enveloped in some sort of strange dark barrier. He says the key to this may lie in the history of defeating Ganon the first time, and that we should seek out the Master Sword. Unfortunately, we need 3 pendants for that, and one of those pendants is with Princess Zelda. But fortunately, that just happens to be the pendant that she gave us before we left. So that is good news. Ad break in 3 minutes. He then tells us to seek out the other 2 pendants. One can be found at the House of Gales. The other can be found at the Tower of Hera. So from there, we make our way south to the lake area where the House of Gales is said to be. However, we can't swim. But around this time, we run into a little witch named Irene, who she says that her fortune told her that she should help Green. We're dressed in green, so she's offered to ferry us around when need be. And she also happens to drop the fact that her grandmother runs a potion shop. We decide to check out that potion shop, and while we're there, we notice a Zora who's kind of freaking out because he can't swim, which is kind of pathetic for a Zora, but it's okay, like I can't swim either. But he wants to get back to Upper Zora River. Something is amiss up there. So we make our way up there through the power of being a painting briefly. And when we get up there, we find a thief who comes bursting out of this waterfall cave and gets the hell out of there. When we go inside, it turns out he has stolen something called the Smooth Stone, the smooth jewel that the queen of the Zora desperately needs to maintain her power. Without it, she's expanding and looks like she's going to explode. And she's also very cranky. So we make our way to Kakariko to see if we can track this bandit down. We don't find the bandit, but what we do find is that stone. He has apparently already bartered it away, and now we have to buy it off of a merchant. So we get that, take it back to the Zora Queen. She's very thankful and gives us... she just bites the head off fish. It's wild. And gives us flippers, so now we can swim. With that, we can head to the House of Gales, but once again, we can't make our way inside. So it's time to check in with Ravio, and this is where we learn about his item lending. Ravio carries a wide selection of items. We can rent them for a small fee, and we get to keep them as long as we want until we die, and then his little pet bird will fucking take them back. So... with that, we're able to get several items, most importantly, the Gale Rod, which allows us to do a little hop in the air with wind and blow things around. This lets us get into the House of Gales, and we make our way through there, defeat the boss, and get the Pendant of Wisdom. And that is pretty much where we left off. We now need to make our way to the Tower of Hera. I feel like you skimmed over too much of how he literally commandeered your fucking house. Yeah, he did do that. He has pretty much set up shop in my house. So, say la vie. Oh, and the Maya. We also found the Maya Mama Maya. She wants us to find the Maya. How granular do you want me to be, people? The ad break's about to start. We'll get playing after the ad break. My goodness. And we're back. I like that the consensus today in chat is, please make your intros longer. Just turn my recaps into step-by-step walkthroughs. I then went into the left room where I saw a key. However, I had to wall merge with the second floor in order to move over to the key where I picked up the key. After that, I returned to the third room. They're like, yes, yes, more. And then what happened? Delicious. Look, we just needed to make sure everyone worship Mama Maya Maya. Okay, fair, fair, fair. I had to try to find a way up that there mountain. I had to try to find a way up that there mountain. My, am I? Weeba. Since that quake, seen some odd characters coming and going. Until Sirius come back, the Emperor's gonna stay right here and protect his graveyard. Play a game of... I don't remember any of my voices from last time. Have I been in here yet? I feel like I was in here. Oh yeah, this is the last thing we did. Weeba McIntyre. Damn, I feel like a gamer. And none of that. Oh, you're lucky I can't stab. A single mom who works too hard, who loves her kids and never stop. What is happening? Shania. Oh, that's right. That is Shania Twain, not Reba. What is wrong with a fake country fan? Hi. Looking for a bit while I start winding down for the evening. How's it? Hello, Glamour. Maybe the, oh, you know, I wonder what the point of this little area was. But I hadn't started at the Maya Mai thing yet. That was the point of this, was for the Maya Mai. Where is... Oh, right! Maybe up that way. Okay, cool. Hold on. I was like, how do I get up the mountain? I'm not seeing any... stop it. Oh, stop it! You made me do it. Fake country fan. Did you ever claim to be a country fan? I was in the 90s. I was when Shania Twain and Reba McIntyre were relevant. They might still be relevant. I don't know. I wouldn't know. Remember how you get to... I thought I did. What's over here? I think. Relevant, no, but I say it's still kicking ass. Yeah, that's good. True Miner's Health, Death Mountain Path. I hear a squeaker. Bird! There's a hole in their house. There's a rock in his house.
These rocks real pain in the neck. Huh? A customer? Hey, you're that kid who works for the blacksmith, right? Decide you had enough of that place, huh? Here to be my apprentice, maybe? Yeah, just joking. I wouldn't do that to your master.
Just metal toothpicks changed by
I was on the mountain mining ore when all of a sudden the earth started shaking. When I got home, the place was a wreck, rocks everywhere. You seen outside? I'll be busting my back for days to clean up that mess. At least picking up rocks and smashing the things feels pretty good. Wish they were full of good ore, though. What, you want to try too? Ah, feels good smashing stuff. Huh? Can't do it. Sorry to hear. I can't stand to see a nice kid like you not be able to throw your weight around. Here, take this. It's a hand-me-down from yours truly.
You get the power glove, now you can pick up small rocks. Hooray!
You'll feel tough when that, you'll be tough with that on your mitt. Ought to be able to pick up rocks. Smaller ones, anyway. And if you get to smashing and just can't stop yourself, well, there's a whole bunch of them outside. Just a joke, it's all. I wouldn't really tell you to do all my work out there. Still, if you do, who am I to stop you? Now, just kidding, unless... Now, these rocks aren't going to clean themselves up. Back to it. And tell the old smithy master yours I said hello.
I hear you squeaking. Where are you? Get off that. Where's the my? Oh, there you are. I was like, he's got to be under a rock. Never mind, he's right here. Might as well finish, see if I get anything for it. One bird with one stone.
Where have all those darn rocks gone to? Oh! You went ahead and did the job for me. I gotta thank you for all that. Come on in, okay?
Your friend are gonna play Splatoon, so delay response may ensue. No worries. One bird with one stone, unoptimal, and failure.
Glad to share what's in the chest with you. You earned it, kid.
$50. All rocks are back. Oh no. Okay. Did I get the hammer core? $20. Whoa. I don't know what that was about, but I'm already gone. Finally, I'm alone with stone. Muspet stone. Habba dabba, habba dabba.
Milterms!
Oh my! Wait, I have bombs. I have bombs equipped. Money, 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 money. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. That's not what I meant to do. Let's swing my sword. I am putting a very tiny Jaeger in the corner of my screen. I'm off to play 14, so my parts may also be slow. Have fun. Good luck with your hunt log. Good. Your rain's been added to your map. What's in here? Ooh. Hello. How do I get in there? Just hide in the wall. I love how this game showers you with money. Wow. It's because Rabio takes it all. Ah! It's scary. It's already explosions. The hammer on those cracked boulders? Oh. I'll have to do that. I feel like there's something over here. Oh, hey, that works. Cool. It's better than bombs. Got a handful of guts, you know. Everything's coming up, Zonk. Sir, why you had a surprised face as the Twitch preview? Oh, I don't know. Welcome in, Zen. Good morning. Ah! Wrong button. Ah. Alright, I hear for 10 minutes because boarding class. Monday already. Let's see up here. The Mai. It's Monday morning. Never quite put together that fact that you're literally on the next day. I knew like it's morning for you, but I was like, oh wow, it's Monday morning. What a weird stream schedule I have for you. Ah yes, I love Jaeger. He plays Zelda every Sunday morning and Monday morning. Like, that's unhinged. That's unwell. Danger, don't fall. Oh yeah, got it. So that's where we would have come from if we went through the first exit. Trying to kill these guys. Fair, that's your perspective. Money. Ah. Yee. More guts for potions.
Partner?
No! That takes a whole heart? I was like, I need to be more careful. I should drink my red potion. I was expecting a bonk from a boulder to take a whole heart. Oh man. Oh man, this game's harder than I remember. Sorry, buddy, but I'll be taking back what's mine now. You got done in, huh? That's alright, happens to the best of us. You're going out adventuring again, though, right? Sure you are. So, be sure to rent items before you go. I have two specials today. I'm renting the Tornado Rod and the Hammer at a discount. Okay, I think that's what I'm gonna grab this time. Man. Back to Death Mountain. Are you really the green thing I'm supposed to be taking care of? Because you look like you're doing just fine. Well, whatever. Nice to see you now and then. Yeah, good thing the game is generous with rupees. Rupees. Oh my god. Okay. Just about back where we left off. Is it me that just realized our Nintendo's agenda a long time now? Teach to play our kids that everything is rentable? I would not read that much into this game's philosophy. It's not like the rental mechanic is arbitrary and out of place. It's a rather... It's built into the entire game's design philosophy. It kind of... It fits, if that makes sense. Besides, I don't know that the concept of things being rentable really plays into anything in terms of Nintendo's design strategy or business strategy. Nintendo doesn't rent anything out in the real world. You purchase everything, or you have a subscription, which isn't the same as a rental. We were so close. Time for the Tower of Hera. Because capitalism, but renting seems like a bit of yeah. Who's responsible for the remodel of the Tower of Hera, right? Who comes in and fiddles around with the design of these dungeons? Let me see. Go to class now, so I will DM or post the preview after I go home 12 hours later. Which do you prefer? The preview? What preview? What are you talking about? Oh, the picture! Oh, you can just drop in the Discord. Bye! Thanks for popping in. Okay, what's going on here? I got up there. Oh, just go the other way. No, not the bomb. Silly me. This way. There we go. Up, 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 ow! God damn it. Chest. Compass! Also, apparently the ADA doesn't have a shadow of existence in Hyrule. Forget no lifts. This place doesn't even have stairs. There's a content creator called Joe Cat. He does some Final Fantasy 14 content. He did like a Final Fantasy 14 Jeopardy, and one of the categories was OSHA violations, where he just showed you a image from the game and you had to guess what the OSHA violation that's happening there is. Joe Cat, oh, you love Joe Cat? Joe Cat's great. When you're farther in the game and don't have to worry about spoilers, I highly recommend his quizzical engagement videos. They're fantastic. I hear Joke every time I do combat at 14. I sent Kitsune his crap guide to Final Fantasy tanking video the other day. Him first from B&D stuff, but Rose sent me his stars. Oh, nice. Yeah, the crap guides. Yeah, they're surprisingly good. They get the gist. Enough for you to kind of get a idea of what you're dealing with. Hearts? I don't need hearts. They'll always be dealing damage, lives in my head rent free. Player who spams an attack that deals 1 damage is better than the one waiting for the enemy's attack to end. Yeah, well, we're doing something. Try to remember what he calls the the 4 tank jobs. It's like grunge, metal. I can't remember what they all are. I just remember that he calls the paladin Christian rock, and that kills me. You need to watch that still? Oh, it's great. Man, this game is just so freaking clever with its level design. Just popping in and out of walls. This is fun. This is fun. Ow. Oh, that was scary. That was close. That was very close. Nope. They really did maximize your unique mechanic. Smashy. Oh. That came right at me. Oh, I'm up here now. Smash. Smash. Cut. Hmm. This game's bad. Gonna hop on 14. Okay. Oh, you mean Splatoon. I thought you meant this game that I'm playing. I'm like, okay. I got a key. Splat 3 kind of sucks ass. Forgot we were already on Splatoon 3. I was like, isn't that like an upcoming Switch 2 game or something? No. Well. Oh, Raiders. Oh, that's right. Hooray. Hold up a minute. $100! Ah! The hell was that? Ah. I guess they are kind of slanted. They are sending me in a direction, are they not? Oh, no. I did it. Ooh, secrets down here. Fairies. Money. Yay. Hooray for me. Oh, rude. Yay. Boss key. No. Ah. Yay. It's boss time. Oh. Hello? Boss? Oh, it's a cheeseburger with extra lettuce. Troll Dorm, let's go! We didn't like that. Okay, I gotta check because of yesterday. Is it buffering a teeny bit for everyone, or is it just my computer chugging while running Twitch and F4 at the same time? I would also like to know, is anyone else having any issues? Maybe you hired the interior designer for the tower? Fish and Pioneer, okay. Posh. I appreciate you checking, Shadow. Got him! We all thought it was, yeah, everyone collectively thought it was just them last night. Stream crashes and ends. Is this my fault? Get a heart container. We never even had to deal with whatever the hell's going on down there. I was just meant to punish you for falling off. You got the pendant of power. It makes you feel, well, powerful. Hear me, Zonk. You have done well, my young hero. You've acquired the pendant of wisdom and the pendant of power. Now that you have all three pendants of virtue, you have proven yourself worthy of the Master Sword. You will find the blade deep within the Lost Woods. Go now. Claim what is rightfully yours. Okay. You've been playing for a while. Why'd I take him? Shut up. Shut up. What are you, a cop? What's in here? Nothing. Go east. No, go back. I do have milk to deliver, that's right. Oh yeah, he said he was east of the tower. Lionel! Oh! I died? What? How did... What? I did... What? He did 3 hearts of damage in 1 hit. I had 3 hearts left. Lionels do not even remotely heck around. Holy crap. Yeah, I was watching back the on mod view over here. Come take my shit, you fucking bird.
You should not heck with Lionels. You got a bottle, maybe? If you keep a fairy in one, you'll be revived if you fall.
I keep having full bottles when I find a fairy. Niles and D do not heck around. I was like, how bad could the 2D vibe, how bad could a top-down Lionel be? How bad could it be? But it could be, I look at him, if I just keep slashed him, he's not doing it, he hit me, killed me. Oh. Okay. Maybe she's pooping. Ah. I don't think that's where I want to go yet. Might check that out next. But I don't think that's where the guy is. If he is, well dang. Maybe he's in here? Well, check this out.
Now, how's all this going to work? Use the hook shot to fly at that wall. Then press A the moment I reach it, right? That's it? Yeah, then the treasure will be mine.
That won't do anything for you, my guy. Hold on. No. That took too long. Huzzah. Huzzah! Treasure, treasure, treasure! Sorry, but it was never gonna work out for you anyway. Bye! Okay, I'm trying to think that guy really is in that, one place. Excuse me. My, am I? Did you see it? I just heard it squeaking. I think it might be under the big rock. You did see it. Okay, we'll go back for it. Missed a baby. Can't miss the baby. Excuse me. That's so. Oh, there it is. I didn't see. I was too busy looking at everything that was trying to kill me. Okay, thank you for catching that. This is pretty cool in 3D. Ad break in 3 minutes. I was not judging. It makes it easier to see things. Linus, why Linus? Oh no. Little hot to boobs up ahead. Oh no! Oh, I kept moving. Oh! Could have been worse. Man. No, no, no. Oh, no. Ow! I was so close to hitting something. Oh my god. This is nerve-wracking. But I died to that Lionel? Because I didn't have my shield parry yet. Please don't notice me until that comes back. Please notice me until that comes back. Ignore me! Ignore me! Please don't fall the lava. Please don't, the cat. This is tricky. Even with the 3D, it's like, well, okay, but I don't quite know my fall path. No, no, I missed a good. Oh, cool, cool. We skipped. That was sick. Where the hell? Is everyone going? This dude's over my— Ah! Okay, I'm definitely somewhere interesting. There's still Lionel's about. Fuck you! I feel like I'm nowhere near the Tower of Hera right now, so this can't be the guy who needed the milk. Oh, ad break. That is where I find it easier without 3D. Yeah? I can see that. I don't remember losing my mind that much at Majora. I kind of do. I just remember losing my mind to that particular flavor. We're back. You want to know the context for that one? I do too. I even rewatched those VODs like a few months ago. I don't remember screaming that. Full respect to Hope's mom, by the way. Hi. I will soothe your wounds and provide comfort. Close your eyes and relax. Thanks. Okay, cool. What is going on? Just going in circles. Snurkles! This is his ore mine. Okay, cool. What does this do for me? Just goes in circles. Is Rosso, isn't he the one who gave us the mitt? I don't know that he's the one we're even looking for. Rosso, how do you get to your mine? Oh, you know, I just head up the mountain. I go into the cave that's filled with lava at the bottom, but you're like, you know, hundreds of feet above it. But don't worry, there's floating platforms that just magically kind of hover in various patterns. You just take several, you know, multi-story drops. Take some strong ankles to get there, for sure. No. Ah. Yay. I know where are we going. There. Ah. This one's crazy. This one's crazy. No, that was too. Oh, piece of heart. Give me a second. Give me a second. There we go. Took some time. Took some time. That was too late. it's also too late. Gotta be just before it starts its... Ah, get on there! Don't wanna wait. It's gotta be just before it reaches the end of this movement here. Oh. Maybe this leads somewhere. This cave is insane. And another branching path. What's in here? Out here. Is this you? Oh, how embarrassing. I was bouldering along just fine when I slipped and fell. I twisted my ankle, now I'm stuck. Hey, guy, wait, is that what I think it is? Milk? Ice cold milk? And not just any milk, but some premium milk? Oh, gimme! Ah! That really hit the spot. Best milk in the kingdom, right? Wait, oops, did I drink the whole thing? Sorry, friend, and after you came all this way, well, how about doing me another favor? I don't know how cold is this place. Yeah, exactly. I've literally been in a lava cave for an hour. Here, take this garbage away. You got a bottle. You can put all sorts of things in it. Don't want to leave trash on the mountain, right? Okay, my ankle is all spiffed up now that I've had some premium milk. Still, going to take a soap before I head back down. Thanks again. You're a Boulder's best bud. Sunk. You can't sunk. Russian hamster bit you, and now you can't die, because that's how mods are created. If you get bitten by a mod, you become a mod. You deleted your message. Because that works too. Oh, BB. I still have to go back and deal with that one bit of nonsense now. Because it's the only way to get out of here. Well, I guess I could go this way and just fall off. That's probably easier than doing the long falls again. Or I could just fly from here. I knew the hamster had rabies. Call the room outside, yep. Hi, broom. No. Nothing good. Don't trust that guy. So like someone inside is raising a fuss over what to wear today. How peculiar. And here I thought Little Milk was gonna be a simple air, right? It sounded so simple. Yay, another piece of heart. Man, $20. They didn't maintain the well. There used to actually be water down here. The well dried up. Here, squeak, squeak. Lost Woods ahead, stay out. My, oh my! Ooh, hello. Hee hee, welcome to the Lost Woods! These woods will trick you into going back the way you came, but all hope is not lost. If you can follow me, then you can walk a little deeper into the woods. Watch carefully! Oh, well done. That was fun, but now we're going to mislead you. Now two of us will bounce around. So don't follow the two of us or you'll wind up back at the start. You think you can get it right? Alright, let's see here. I see you, I see you. Okay, okay. Whoa. Okay, okay. I think that last one kind of got me. But I think we want to go down. The best way to lead somebody, don't open with, we're going to mislead you. Maybe that's the part they're misleading me about. Oh, very well done. I guess it's time to really stump you. Now three of us will bounce around. Don't follow us. You think you can get it right? Alright, here we go. Those three. Okay, those three. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, those three. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's not good. After that last... Hold on, maybe I can... Well, I don't know which one they are now. Any guess, guys? My guess, because the ones I was looking at went up and that way, but they should have gone in 3 directions, but 2 of them went the same way, which makes me think I got a little messed up. You got nothing? Okay, I'm gonna just operate on the assumption that I don't go back the way I came, even though that's probably a way they would get me anyway, but... I'm gonna say this way, I don't... Left, you think? I think that's not right. But I also thought left. Yee, welcome to the Lost Woods. You fucked up. You fucked up. To me, it looks like one went into each law. Oh. Well, then that means I should have gone back the way I came. Well done. Okay, so these two don't follow them. There. Okay, down. Very well done. Okay, now follow those three. I don't know if it changes, but... Okay, yeah, they did each go into each log, which means we go back to where we came. You get the magic stick? Like the 50 Cent song? With the inspired lyrics such as, I got the magic stick, whatever I can hit with once, I can hit twice. I got the magic. Yeah, I was a poet. $50 song? Oh yeah, 50 Cent. That's awesome. Here we go. You got the Master Sword, a blade for a true hero. It fires a beam when you're at full health. I kind of miss the Wind Waker where we just got hit with a hey. Yeah, me, Zonk. The sword you hold in your hand is the one and only Master Sword. Now that you possess that blade, you can break the barrier at the castle. So make haste. We don't have much time left. Get to Hyrule Castle. Master Sword! Able to defeat any bees! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. I do not miss the Wind Waker. Never speak of it again. Baby! Oh. Collect bees and give them to this bee person. Oh, I didn't know about that.
Hey, I know you. You're that little zonk, right? I saw that shooty chain thing you used to get in here. Looks fun. Looks like you've gotten used to swinging a sword around, zonk. Good talk, my guy. Good talk. Huh? Going home? That's a shame. Lots of stuff I could tell you. Interesting stuff. Want some gossip? Tell me. So you like to know other people's secrets? Whom do you want to know about? Ask away. The witch. Okay, well, you've heard about the witch, right? That old crone used to have a little bit of a thing for the fortune teller, and you know how that goes. It just wasn't in the cards, or the crystal ball, I guess. When the fortune teller got sick, she brewed him up a potion. Nothing better than homemade stuff, you know? But she dropped it off in his mailbox on the sly. Bashful, that old girl. Warms the heart, truly does. Ha! So then later on, the witch actually goes and visits the fortune teller to get her fortune, right? Well, I'm not one to gossip. What happened? So the witch is at the fortune teller's place. You've been there, yeah? So he does a show with his hands and says, "But I see a man that you fancy. His face is cloudy. He does not return your affections. There is no future for the two of you." You believe that? What a fool. He couldn't even tell that he was looking at himself, the poor woman. Never thought I'd feel bad for a witch. Now you've heard it. Go on now. That gossip ain't gonna spread itself. What is your deal? Don't forget to go tell everyone. Tell me. Oh, I know about Princess Zelda. Oh, that princess, she's quite an interesting one, let me tell you. You want to hear something juicy? When we reach a certain age, even the princess comes to a point where she has love on her mind, right? Of course. Okay, well, you didn't hear from me, but every night the princess goes on a little excursion inside the castle. Her maids say she's secretly meeting someone. Apparently, she's not very good at the secretly part. So one night, someone gave in to the delicious temptation of curiosity and decided to follow the princess. And guess what happened? What happened? The princess stopped in front of a large painting on display at the center of the castle, and she stood there just staring up at the painting for 10 minutes, and then went back to her room, just like that. So when the person following her went to inspect the painting, you'll never guess what happened. That painting? What? This painting was of a hero and princess from several generations ago cuddling in one another's arms. This person following her, it wasn't me, I swear, continued to follow her every night. Creepy! And it was the same thing every time. Princess Zelda would just stare at the picture night after night. Not a very exciting end, I suppose. Maybe that's not juicy after all. Oh well, they can't all be overripe fruit. The painting brought out a look of such admiration that had never been seen before in the princess. Now you've heard it. Go on now, that gossip ain't gonna spread itself. Tell me about Gramps. You want to hear about old Gramps, eh? Well, this one ain't a rumor. It's something I actually saw with my own two peepers. But I probably shouldn't say anything. You know me, I'm not one to gossip. I might get in trouble if I told you, but on the other hand, if you really want to know, I mean... Okay, well, so Gramps in Kakariko Village near the town square, he's 80 years old, or so he says. I don't think he's just some ordinary old man who's just hanging around. So this one time I saw him at the crack of dawn, you'll never guess what he was doing. Eating dirt? Yeah, isn't that, odd? No, he was not doing that. That would be so bad for your teeth, I think. He was doing handstands, not any ordinary handstands, one-fingered handstands. Really, I saw it. Either he's doing a sort of intense physical training or he's got some secret ability he's hiding. But I don't want to be on that guy's bad side, so I didn't tell you nothing. Now you've heard it. Go on now. That gossip ain't gonna spread itself. Fascinating. I believe the Gramps... Ears other around my teeth. I believe the Gramps, the one who's in charge of the street pass stuff, it is a fan theory that he might be Link from A Link to the Past / Link's Awakening / Oracle Games if
if you're into the old timeline. I don't know what the basis for that is, but that's the theory. I will slay crows with the Master Sword. It's a fun theory. I like it. I do too. I've also just learned in this marathon to not like hold back on that type of theory stuff. So I'm like, I'll wait. I'll string these people along until the game gives that vital clue that's like, oh, that's who that is. And I've been burned too many times on this marathon. So there's nothing ever that definitive in this franchise. It's like, and here's the big key that proves that the skeleton from Twilight Princess is from Ocarina of Time. That would never happen. I never got that crucial information. I still believe it. I think it still makes sense. There's no smoking gun as if you were. So this Link is like me. Didn't have the comic courtesy to wait for the original to die before being reincarnated. There you go. Here's Squeaks. They could also be in trees. And I don't have a way to bonk trees yet. Just, is your kid confirmed dead yet? Didn't the show basically confirm the whole hero shade? Yes, but I believe that is the case, yes. That said, the canonicity of Hyro's story is sometimes called into question just because of the nature of its translation, I guess. I've seen contradictions with Hyrule Historia that people have pointed out. And that book was kind of mostly written by Dark Horse and just overseen by Nintendo. And Nintendo has seen fit to... Oh, I bet the Gale thing. Nintendo has sometimes seen fit to retcon. Nah, no. Ravio, give me the wind. Stop getting Harkita. Why? Welcome, Mr. Great Hero. I have some big news for you. You may know me as the rental guy, but now I'm in the sales biz too. Great, right? Actually, that is a fantastic. Starting today, you can buy my items too, at really good prices. If you act now, your first purchase is half price. Only once per customer, though. Just to give you a taste of sweet, delicious ownership. I will just rent this, please. She's jealous of your health total. The honesty of the entire fucking franchise is a question at this point. We gotta make our own fucking lore. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Alright. I'm gonna start trying to buy some of this stuff. I want to maximize this first time half off. I think these are tend to be the most expensive. The Fire Rod. 100 rupees. I'll tell you what, I'll give you half off to buy it just this once. Let's see, 600 rupees. Yes, I'll buy this. At this base, now that you own the Fire Rod, you can keel over all you want. Just kidding, buddy. You know that Shrilo and I are both rooting for you. Good luck, Mr. Hero! I like Shrilo. Oh, buying's more expensive than I thought. Okay. Hey, hold up, Mr. Big Deal Hero. I've got more big news for you. Top secret, kind of thing only old Ravio knows. Want to hear it? Don't know why I'm asking. Just going to keep talking anyway. It's a little something I like to call quick equip. Oh, this crap. You know, for swapping items out on the fly. Press your equip items to use a quick equip. Easy enough to do, even while you're running around. Of course, you can always take your sweet time thinking about each and every item you want to use. In that case, better just keep using the item buttons. Here endeth the lesson, so take quick equip for a spin sometime. I've never gotten good use out of this. It just feels clunky. Is anybody? Always, yeah, bring up the item menu. I don't want to take a break. Here am I? And the sign. Must be in a tree. But there you are. And another one. There's so many of them. Okay. Off to Hyrule Castle. Nah. Ah, no doubt that's a very blade of evil's bane. You have found the Master Sword. Well done, Zonk. Now there's no time to waste. Strike down this nefarious barrier. Now the sword. Holy shit! Why, that's incredible how easily it cuts through such dark magic. Come now to action. You must find Princess Zelda at once. But it seems wise before such a favorable moment to save. Shall I do that for you now? I guess, sure. Saving, please do not turn off the power. Saving complete. Then please, in all haste, rescue the Princess Zelda, Zonk. Oh, that guy died. Boys, I will save you. Not in here. Oh. Oh. Got him. Gotta get that guy up there, and I do that by doing this. Ah! Gotcha. There we go. And now you're all alive. Slay! Bop, 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 bop. Your rampage through my kingdom must stop, Yuga. How many more of my people do you intend to take? My little acquisition tour of Hyrule is nearly over, princess. It really was quite a spree. A sage here, a sage there, and now you're Impa too. I've already got all 7 sages. What do you plan to do with them? Never you mind, for I have one more painting to make, so please rid your mind of all concern. I don't want your portrait to feature any unsightly worry lines. I wish to preserve you as your very best. I dare say you're a match even for her grace. Confess it, monster, you plan to use our 7 sages to revive Ganon, don't you? Ah! What golden hair you have! Such bright locks are normally far too sunny for my tastes. But for you, I'll make an exception. You're not even listening to me. I find your protest inelegant, not to mention irrelevant. I wish only to possess your beauty, Princess Zelda of Hyrule, not all these ugly words of yours. Oh, you are going to make for a spectacular painting, my dear. My lovely masterpiece! How utterly scrumptious! Dare I say it's my best work ever! I shouldn't have watched all that. What's that? You! Didn't I splash you on some wall somewhere? How did you get out? How impudent! Emerging? Foisting your inferior form upon my eyes? I would not tolerate this! You should have remained nothing but a stain on that wall, but I will be glad to leave you here once and for all. When I say rip shot. The Yuga voices. Oh, thank you. I'm having a lot of fun. I'll not stand for this. Gotcha, bitch. It is kind of a, it's not quite the hedonistic vampire voice. But it is within the same family of voices of mine. Hedonistic vampire, we were like, oh my, yes! I didn't want to quite go fully into that range, but... Take these back! That's what I thought. I don't have to do that. I want to do that. I enjoy doing that. Like tossing back the bombs. None of that. None of that. Man, this castle's fucking huge. It's like a skyscraper. Look at that down there. You feel it quite a bit more with the 3D on. It doesn't quite hit the same in 2D, but 3D you're like, oh my gosh, down there. I also love all the detail here. What a beautiful masterpiece! My talent is almost frightening. I spent all day on these prompts. And then there's you, worm. I can barely bring myself to look at such an inferior creature. And yet, it seems there's more to you than meets the eye. How did you manage to escape that wall? Never mind, I don't have time to listen to your prattle. I have what I've come to Hyrule for, so I refuse to let you delay my departure any further. Farewell for the last time! Oh, this theme rules. This song is so good! Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. It is. Ah. Please die. I don't have time for you. Oh, I don't have any potions. No, I didn't stock up before I came. Oh no, oh, we gotta lock in. Oh good, I won. Oh man. Gah! I'm bored of this fight! Once I have released Ganon, lowly creatures like you won't be worth my time! Beep boop, beep boop, bop boop, beep boop. Hearts, hearts, oh, delicious hearts. Mmm, yum. What is the... This is kind of like... There's just some very strange and very bold balcony work on this castle. Like, there's a sanctuary, for God's sake. What's in here? Strange. Whoa! This is trippy in 3D. Looks like... What? Oh no, was that a time gate? Are we in the far future? Where this place is in ruins? Wait a minute, that symbol's different. Huh. Oh my goodness, the sanctuary's gone. What is going on? Wait a minute, wasn't the castle... Oh. Oh! You've arrived just in time! Oh, Irene! Golly! A splendid collection, don't you think? All 7 sages and Zelda herself, but even they pale in comparison to my next artful creation. Oh, the Queen of the Zora! Me! I will use the sages to reach the one who shall have something about beauty. I mean, of course, Ganon! Oh no! Behold the Triforce of Power! Join with me, let it destroy all ugliness in this world or any others. We shall be truly superior. Oh, that's, huh. You Ganon. Oh! Ad break at 3 minutes. Oh, is she? Oh, hero of Hyrule. I can hold the beast at bay for only so long. It should prove enough time to bid you a most sorrowful welcome to my kingdom. Welcome to Lorule. My name is Princess Hilda, and I have failed you in every way. She's so pretty. I knew Yuga planned to slip into your world to abduct Zelda and the sages. I couldn't stop him. Now he has used them to summon the Demon King and siphon his power. Yuga's appetite will soon consume our worlds, Hyrule and Lorule, the beasts for the taking. Also, hi girly pop, I love you. I cannot hold him back much longer, so I must see you to safety. Oh, bye. Ah, here we are. A moment more of safety, Zonk. Though Yuga is slipping his bonds, I will try to keep you safe from him as long as I can. I'm afraid I must ask you to do what I cannot. Defeat the beast. To do that, you must awaken your full potential, hero of Hyrule. I sense that the paintings of Hyrule's 7 sages are being sent to the far corners of Lorule. You must steal those paintings back. The secret to Yuga's defeat lies in uniting your friends. Farewell, hero of Hyrule. We shall meet again. Favorite princess from Zelda. I'm not even lying. I would say that she's my favorite Zelda, but I consider her a completely different, distinct character. She's pretty great. I like her. I would love to see her come back in some way. Or see her in other games' art styles too. Oh, Breath of the Wild Hilda would go hard. How does this kid expect to survive 2 seconds in Lorule if he's... Well, 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 look at this. Oh, I'm sorry, did I wake you? That was your nap. We'll continue this conversation after the ad break. Enjoy the hammering.
出る出るゼルダの伝説出る出る出る出るついに出る飛び上がる飛べる飛び降りる上下への 3D アクション絵になる絵になれるどこだってスルッと抜けて別のダンジョンどこから攻めるどう攻める始まる新しい伝説出る出る出る出るゼルダの伝説出る出る出る出るゼルダの伝説神々のトライフォース2任天堂 3DS
I'm so sorry. Audrey lore is steadily growing. I would love to hear your character's lore, especially within the context of 14. That's what's growing. Gotta do some more MSQ stuff to really hammer it down. I'm seeing as Costa vibes her Ocarina of Time origins as I can't wait. Ocarina of Time? Wait, what? Is that what OOT means? Am I getting the context right? Tortilla's origins is that they come from a long line of taco truck proprietors. Yep, Ocarina of Time. Thought I mentioned that here. I was originally a D&D character for campaign within. Oh, no, I didn't know. I don't think I knew that. A friend of mine was part of a Twilight Princess inspired D&D campaign. They had me draw their character a few years ago. That was a lot of fun. She's Rachel. I'm kind of making shit up as I go, but I've got some stuff decided on. Nice. She's very, very estranged Gerudo. Okay. Tell me character stories because I get embarrassed. I mean, I get that. I'm still a bit embarrassed about Neil because essentially Neil is like me. It's just me. Neil Yeager is essentially just an idealized version of myself. How more people will find them cringe. I mean, I don't think you can out cringe like here's me but a badass, you know. Yeah. But after seeing like a lot of other people's like Warrior Light stuff, it was like, no, you know, we're all a little bit cringe with ours, and it's fine. To cringe is human. Like I was like, man, I ship my character with some of the NPCs. Is that too much? And I'm like, oh no, people do that all the freaking time. People break characters in half in order to make them work into a relationship with their OC. It's like, okay, well, Tor's opinions are at least slightly influenced by my thoughts. The thoughts on the science. That's fair. Anyway. Don't even know why I brought you back. Should've just left you there passed out in the middle of the road. Now that you're awake, I see you're okay. You can see yourself to the door. Go on now, scoot. What do you want this time? Here I am taking all the time just to help folks out. Since when did I get so nice? The nerve, passing out right in the middle of the road and then mumbling that name. What was it? Gully? Whoever heard of such a name? Even if I had kids, I would never name one Gully. Now go on, scoot! You're the kid the boss's wife picked up, eh? I don't know what I can do for you. I just work here, you know what I mean? I say work, but it's not like we're all that busy here, you know? Hey! Okay, there's the hay. We still get a hay. Can you hear me, hero of Hyrule? It is I, Princess Hilda. I wanted to warn you about the kingdom in which you found yourself. My low rule may remind you of your own home, but in fact our kingdoms are as different as night and day. Worlds apart, as they say. But Yuga's schemes has forced our two kingdoms close together. So close they are now connected. What's more, the 7 sages you seek are spread across my land, locked away in dungeons. But because parts of Lorule have long crumbled away, you cannot get to them from where you are now. To reach them, you must find a way back to Hyrule. From various parts of your world, you can reach the same part of mine. Now, one more thing. I have welcomed you to Lorule, but my kingdom, it isn't so welcoming to strangers. Farewell, and be careful up there, Zonk. This music! For my money, this is the best track in the game. Bum, bum, ba, ba, dum, bum. This is the best track in the game. I see no lights. I'll play it for a while. I'll take a break. I was hoping in Lower would be like, you've been playing for a while, don't stop now. I'm like, oh, it's just an evil place. No lies detected. Agree, no lies. Are you really running around with a sword like that? Yeesh. Poured my heart and soul to craftify weapons, and folks still just battle with whatever they find lying around. It's the Master Sword. Something else. No, no, none of that, none of that, none of that, none of that. Yeah, the poor baby's made it here as well. Sure, you did find it lying around. I guess. Well, look at that. We've got several, everything's kind of opened up to us, hasn't it? Look at all those X's down there. Now I know for sure the lower left one is out of reach right now because we don't have access to the sand rod. But I'll make a poll. I need to... And y'all can decide where we go first. Except for Kitsune. Kitsune cannot decide. Kitsune lost his right to vote when he went to prison. Disenfranchisement of foxes, I say. My vote for the poll is all of them at once. See, this is why you're not allowed to vote. It won't let me. It won't let me do. I can only do 1, 2, 3, 4. I can only do 5. I want to do 6. Oh, we'll just have to go with these. I'm already an outlaw. We all know that thieves is what they look for. It's a Russian hamster coming out. Sorry, I needed it to be a tie. So you just run for president, yeah. Good boy. So he's gonna have to break the tie, I think? Okay. That's fair. Alright, Kitsune, you get to pick. The Thieves' Hideout or the Swamp Palace? Thieves' Hideout, you got it. I believe that one we actually have access to. It's right over here. Hello, weird chicken. If you're looking for some easy treasure, you're at the right spot. I call this Fortune's Choice. For 200 rupees, you can open any treasure chest. Your choice. Maybe fortune, maybe not. Maybe even a piece of heart in one of them. Come on, don't cuckoo out on me. Want to try your luck? For 200 rupees, I'll pass. What are you doing wasting my time? Then get out of here. Money is good right now for things. I would like to keep the money. Ah. Ghost. Piss off, Ghost!
What do you want, scram, brat? What's with all the monsters running around? More and more folks are taking refuge in here. Customers everywhere. It really gets my goat. I just want to drink a little bit of milk in peace. Why can't everyone just leave me alone and scram? Here I am looking for the royal family as if it weren't their fault things are falling apart. Look around, kiddo. It's all thieves and creepy masked folks in this village. Nothing royally about this place. Yeah, hey. Think I look strong? Sure. You lying? Because your ears twitch real funny there. Mine do that when I lie. They twitch all the time. Anyway, I may not look it, but I'm a regular at the Treacherous Tower. What do you mean you never heard of the Treacherous Tower? Well, you know Death Mountain. It's right on top of that. It's where all the tough guys go for fun. Poor little cuckoos. Their coop got all smashed up. All that's left are these eggs. Don't worry, little eggies. I'll make sure nothing happens to you. Met the boss of our little village here? Yeah, he wouldn't waste time on someone like you. He's busy stashing away that new painting he's got. Thing must be worth a fortune. That thief girl knows where it is. She best keep her trap shut unless she wants to tell me where it is. The whole thing kind of inspired me. I actually want to hear my latest ditty. Ho ho ho, wrong place, wrong time, and the boss will be glad to put you back in line. Smart thief fears the boss's wrath. I'd rather be on a cliff walking a narrow path. Boo! Boo. Hello, hello, hello. It's Skyward Sword music. Those statues at the north edge of town are entrances to some sort of hideout. It gives the chills just looking at them. I was knocked out the door, but they told me to bake like a piece of fruit and scoot. Oh, I wish I had the strength to leave this terrible place entirely. Mumbo jumbo, mumbo jumbo. Though I have seen the world crumble before us, we must not give in to corruption of thievery. Monsters can keep you strong. They are your only salvation, my son. You must don the mask. Don the mask. We are corrupt. Corrupt. Do not be deceived. Only monsters will save us now. Mumbo jumbo, mumbo jumbo. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, a little bird time. Just a little birdie bird. Just a little quick little save faster, save faster. He can still see me. Okay, we're going. Yep. Okay, getting out. Okay, feeling much better now. 7. Just whoa. You want a single bee I caught?
You face safe servers you want? Yeah, I'm buying it. Good to have on hand. That's a B, it's 88 rupees. Do you want it? If that's a B, then what's this? Do you want a single B I caught? Golden, this B will fight alongside you with triple strength when free to... Oh. Oh my god, what the fuck does that cost? Bosh Whitney hid my thief girl away when no one could hear what she had to say. Sometimes it hurts so much, sometimes it hurts too much to care. You think knowledge is power, but it's really despair. Huh? What are you staring at? Look, I don't know nothing about that thief girl, okay? It's just a song. Boss locked her up somewhere and threw away the key. Why'd he gotta go and do that? Why? I do not remember that.
You want a single bee I caught? $70. $70 bee.
Gotcha, bitch. Our hidden entrance. Knock or scram. Who's there? Nobody gets past me unless you know all the words to the ultra secret thief password song. Single B. $10,000. No negotiations. I'll start the lyrics and you finish them. That's it. If you can. Here you go. Ham. Smartly fears the boss wrath. I'd rather be walking a cliff. Rather be on a cliff walking a narrow path. Sometimes it hurts too much to care. You think not just power, but it's really a bear. It's really despair. Every time I say I'm leaving, this accursed life sets me right back. To thieving? Wow, what a fetching voice. Coming in, buddy. I guessed that last one. Let's go. I'm like, well, they're thieves, but would they... well... Never seen you around here before. You one of the new recruits here? Perfect timing. You can take over here on guard duty for me. Have fun. Don't do nothing that'll get me in trouble, fresh meat. I'm gonna go get some fresh air. Fresh meat, fresh air. See, that's kind of catchy. Maybe I'll see if the bard can put a tune to that. Fresh meat, fresh air. Oh, hello. Welcome to a dungeon. It's a thieves' hideout. As foretold in the scrolls. What's the required item for this place? That's my question. Actually, I think there's a way back to Hyrule in the town. I want to find that because I want to go to Mother Maiamai. Just sing a ditty, find a dungeon. Yeah, I was like, wait, what's even the item for this dungeon? Cutter's Cry. I remember Cutter's Cry. Many years ago, I felt so free. Though I choose the thief's life, but it really chose me. Every time I say I'm a-leaving, this accursed life sets me right back to thieving. I know the song. Oh, hey there, little guy. Sorry I was singing out loud. It's an old tune. You probably wouldn't know it. What do you think of this place? A little too rough for you, eh? I don't mind so much. At least there's still a strong musical culture in this town. It's a tradition with us. At least we have culture. You know, he ain't wrong. Oh! Oh, here we are. Yee! How in Hyrule did you get in here? My door is locked, zonk. Well, never mind. I'm actually glad you popped in. I was just admiring my new dress. What do you think of it? Glamorous, isn't it? Oh, you're too kind. Very sweet of you. So here, take this as thanks, zonk. That's good, yeah. These really do have culture. I guess that's fair. I'll leave the door open, so you're welcome to pop in as you please. It's just the dirt one. Hey, Vision Mr. Hero, welcome! So you've been using that quick equip technique I told you about anyways way back? No.
then maybe this tip will hook you on the whole quick equip thing. See the slider on the item selection screen? You guess you can slide the slider left and right. Mind taking a look at the lower screen? See how the size of the blue frame is changing? That shows how many items you are ready for quick equip. For example, let's say you only want the items you use the most to show up in quick equip. In that case, set the slider to the far right to highlight just 4 items and then put your fave 4 there. But if you want to have more than 4 items in quick equip, just move the slider to the left. Be sure to try it out. See what works best for you. Alright, that's all the information I've got for you today. Now that makes sense? Yeah. Good. It's tricky stuff, but it could make all the difference out there, so don't forget to give the slider a try. Yeah, I'm good. Shut up. I'll go ahead and buy the bow. It's another thing I don't gotta worry about losing. In the meantime, wait. Oh. Mother my, I got like 20-year babies at this point or something. I knew you'd be able to help me. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, I can make something of yours nicer. Please give it to Mother Mai. Let's go with the fire. The fire rod gets sick as hell when you upgrade it. The fire rod? Yes. Just turns blue and dies. You're unlocking Weaver? Are you ready to suffer? Nice, the fire rod is more powerful now. Try it out to see its stronger effects. I can make something yours nicer. Please give it to Mother Mai. Well, might as well do the bow too then. I ignored him. Every guild, but alchemist. I ignored like every guild. I think in Ulda I did goldsmith and weaver. Babies are so shy, you might not even see them when you walk by. You can hear them cry, so please find out where they all hide. Try out the new fire rod. Hell yeah! I just deleted that bird. I don't care too much about the combat jobs, but I'm determined to get all the hand lanja on Omnicrafter in the making. Hell yeah. All day. New Fitzlay! Can we see the new bow? Okay. Now to shoot at 3 arrows. Who needs aim when you have spread shot?
Alright, back to the dungeon. Because we both have great fashion sense. House. Milk. Chicken coop. This house. Oh, you came back. Here's a little token of my affection. Go on, take it. Don't be shy. Come back whenever you like. Okay. Pretty sure I stopped using the portal because that lady freaked me out. Hopefully, you don't have to keep all three pressed at the same time, but I should be able to. Put this one on this button, and I can go stand on that third button. There we go. Is immediately step up in complexity over the last two dungeons. Welcome back, Kitsune. Here's a step up, yeah. Well, that's awesome, Hippo. Hippo knows. Hippo has good information on these things. Okay, yeah, I remember that. I was like, that? I shouldn't stand on that when I hit that. After you throw a baby to a crowd of people, someone will always catch it so far. What's up? Who are you supposed to be, and how'd you get in here? Hang on a second, you wouldn't happen to be looking for some kind of painting, would you? I knew it, that thing must be pretty valuable if the boss went to all that trouble just to hide it. And now folks are searching for it? Well, I may have accidentally learned where the boss hid it. Maybe. That's why the creep locked me in here. Can you believe it? Say, we could help each other out here. If you could get me out of here, then maybe I could help you find what you're looking for. Maybe. So get going. I don't want to spend any more time than I have to down here. No maybes about that one. This is why I mentioned the thief guy that stole the smooth gem could potentially be trans. Oh. Oh. That's just the same person but purple hair. Since most, if not all, lower counterparts don't swap gender. Yeah, that's interesting. I never connected those two. No, I say in the wall, in the wall. Little wall boy doing the wall boy things. Call me Mark Wallboy. Star of movies. I can't remember a single Mark Wahlberg movie right now. Anyway. Oh, he's talking you. Oh, it's none of that, none of that, none of that. Call me Mark Wahlberg, star of the movies. Small key. Knock knockies knuckles. Oh, thank you very much. You saved my life. Please take me outside. That painting you're looking for is hidden on the outskirts of town. I'll take you to it. By the way, where'd you learn how to slide in and out of the walls like that? That's a little bit creepy. Maybe you can teach me how to do it. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Take me outside. Okay, well then come on. We're locked in. Check that northern door. See if we can get out that way. Heck yeah. There's more where that came from. I'd help you fight, but they took all my gear and armor and, you know, all my other stuff. Plus, I'd just be getting in your way. I'm so hungry. Starving, actually. So, I'm weak and feeble, and so on, you know? Sure. Freaking bat. Bam. You're right when they said you could put on a character mark. I'm a huge fan. I've been watching Jaeger for years. I never even realized Jaeger was just you in character. Sorry, I forgot that that's probably relating back to the Mark Wahlboy thing. It's like, is he talking about 14 or oh. We got there eventually. Can you swim? I don't swim. Hey bro, blue screen. I wouldn't say blue screen. At the very least, you did make the little hourglass icon appear as we processed the data. I see. Oh, come on. No! Bye! I love the powered up fire rod. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this place? You got some master sword. The blacksmith can use it to improve the master sword. Nice. Just thinking the same thing, Jaeger. What is this place? Yeah, I can't do that. So where do we go from here? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Do you think upgrade the Master Sword hurts fi- You need to get out of my way, girl. Master, I am in pain. Oh, I didn't know they could. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know grabbing her was a thing. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Take me outside. I'm sorry, I didn't know that was a thing. Why don't you do that? Everything's open, let's go. Okay. Bye. Give my meter time to refill. Trying to go too fast.
Money!
You're just having a bad time in there. We're cut off. That big door is our only way out of here. Hope you got the key for that, kid. I don't. There's a big key. Oh! What gives?
Silly girl. Do you actually think I'd let you escape with your little hero?
Hey, what's up? Ooh, ouch. Aha! Oh, he dropped the shield. Spit hot fire! Oh! I got him! Oof! That boss was kind of cool. Wow, looks like you got him. Good riddance. Let's go, that door will lead us out of this place. Potato clips. You're looking for that painting, yeah? That one of the kinda younger, elder-looking fella? I'll show you where it's hidden. Come on, follow me. This is the one, right? Don't see what the big deal is. What's so special about this painting? Actually, now that I look at it, it is kind of interesting. I really like the whole flat kind of look going on there. Almost looks like he just walked right into the painting and got trapped there, you know? Listen to me, getting all wrapped up in a painting. Anyway, thanks for getting me out of the dungeon. See ya. Oh, nice choice getting the sand rod. Yeah, I forgot about that. I didn't know this was the one to give me the sand rod. Ad break in 3 minutes. Hard container! Ooh, Sacred Realm. What? Where am I? You, the blacksmith's apprentice. What are you doing here? And with the Master Sword, no less. That can only mean that you have rescued me? But I always thought that I was the hero of our day. That I was the one who'd be there for Princess Zelda. It seems that I am only a sage and not the hero. How very odd. Yet now I know my place in all of this. So I pledge my support to your quest, little hero. Thank you for saving me, Zonk. Now please, find the rest of the 7 sages before it's too late. And I suppose if you're the hero, then you have more need of this sand rod than have I. I wish I could give it to you as a gift, but truth be told, it's not mine. It belongs to a merchant named Ravio. Yeah, I was play, shake my head like it. Knew you were descendant of the sages. Thought he was the sage hero. I rented it, and the deal was that if I fell in battle, well, never mind. I need to get it back to him, but I seem to be stuck here. So return this for me, would you? You got the sand rod, but you'll have to return it to Ravio. At least then you can find it at a shop. Who could have guessed that this would be my fate, to stand here while you save the world? Still, I have my place and you have yours. You must rescue the 7 sages, Zonk. What's up? No, hey. Okay. Prick. Get a save in real quick. It's bird's losing its fucking mind over there. And then we will do a poll for our next dungeon after the ad break. I gotta say that standing by while someone else does the actual bloody combat is fine by me. Oh, that's a good point. Maybe we'll just do the Swamp Palace. Swamp Palace it is. Especially since if we ran it again, then you guys would probably all just pick Swamp Palace. And we're back, and it looks like next up we're gonna aim for the Swamp Palace. I don't know if we'll get to it tonight or finish it, but we'll start that way. This guy's got more people. Mumbo jumbo, ouch. I bit my tongue again. I'm the guru's housekeeper. If the guru says this is part of the job, then who am I to complain? You're a tight-lipped sort, eh? Well, if you don't have any business here, scram. I'm tending to business. I can't see a thing in this mask. Just what kind of monster are you supposed to be? You're not that thief girl, are you? I heard you were supposed to be locked up inside a cell somewhere. What a mask you got there. Being a monster is so calming, you know? Don't you think? Well, don't you? Eh? The only way to get saved is to become a monster. Come on, get saved. Mumbo jumbo, mumbo jumbo. Ooh, boy. Now let's see, I assume this is the Swamp Palace down here. Which means we'll need to return to Hyrule and find our way down there. Although maybe we should check with the blacksmith first. We did get that ore.
Are you really running around with a sword like that? Sheesh, I pour my heart and soul into the craft to fight weapons, and folks still battle whatever they find lying around.
Okay, I have ore. You want to do something with it? Hmm? What do you want this time? Here I am taking all this time just to help folks out when it gets so nice. You're the kid the boss's wife picked up, eh? I don't know what I could do for you. I just work here. You know what I mean? Okay, maybe Hyrule? That's just a normal crack. Oh, you came back. Here's a heart. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, right. You're not an enemy. Hey there. Did your master give you permission to play around with the sword, Zonk? I already talked to you. You want street pass? I don't care about street pass. Sorry, yes, he's fine.
Oh, Zonk. The wife and I, we've searched everywhere for Gully. He's nowhere to be found. What have monsters got? No, there's no way. Not our little boy. Tell me he's gonna be alright, Zonk. Sorry, give me a second here, Zonk. Hey, did you find yourself a piece of master ore? How'd you manage that? If you had one more piece that could temper your sword, it's a blade. Its blade will be even more incredible.
Oh, okay. Enough rupees to buy another item? Oh. Yes. Try getting it for a potion too. Maybe milk. Why not?
You delivered it safe and sound, thanks a bunch. I don't know how I could ever repay you. How about this? From now on, you only need to pay half price for milk. You're my favorite customer now.
Hell yeah. Play something cool. Wait, you... Don't take my money, I'm about to use it. You probably just play something stupid anyway, like fucking yakety sax. ₹10, yeah.
Thanks for your business.
Let's see, what should we buy for keeps this time? Mr. Hero, one of my other customers finally returned his rental item, and here it is. The sand rod! Wondering what it does? Well, you'd better snatch it up quickly then before someone else gets it first. Maybe I'll get the sand rod. Shouldn't sand rod. Winter price is 50 rupees, but if you want to own it, it's 800 rupees. Let's just own it, because I know I need it for a later dungeon, so let's just keep it. Let's just keep it forever. So you're going to buy the sand rod? You buy it, done deal, no returns. You sure you want that? Buy. Thank you for being such a great customer. Oh, my life! Oh, okay. Hi! Oh, you're alive! I thought that... No matter, I'm just glad to see you alive and well. Please tell me, is Princess Zelda safe? Oh, no, 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 no. Absolutely not. Far, couldn't be worse. I see, so you guys become evil himself in a kingdom of shadow. Curse him for all eternity! His evil has spread even here, for just after you vanished into Hyrule Castle, a quake shook the kingdom. It left fissures like this all over Hyrule. And when there are cracks, can shattering be far behind? Okay, take it easy. Oh, Zonk. With Princess Zelda in our enemy's hands, Hyrule is on the brink of disaster. But you, at least you wield the sacred blade of legend, the Master Sword. Hope lives still as long as you hold that sword, and your courage will surely see us through. The future of Hyrule Kingdom is in your hands, Zonk. It's so helpful. Found a way into Lorule. Welcome back to Lorule Kingdom, Zonk. Not far from here is a maid built to contain the power of fire. You must find a way to control the flames. I'll sense a strong presence in the city. No doubt it's a sage. Go on. Only you can help. So say I, Hilda of Lorule. Ooh, is this not where I think I am? This has gotta be the swamp, right? Or is it the swamp in the upper left? That looks like a swamp too. Which was the swamp palace? Upper left. Oh, okay. Bottom middle, okay. Actually, bottom middle sounds right. Oh, yeah. Skull Woods is upper left. Bit overkill on lighting torches, but whatever. go. I need the Pegasus boots. Hmm. This ain't quite it. Need to drain this water somehow, I think. I gotta get rid of that rock somehow. But how do? Oh! You! Do you remember me? From that one time, like 20 minutes ago, when we... How about now? That village freaked me out, so I came here. I just couldn't stand being there anymore. I don't know if I ever thanked you. I kind of lose my manners sometimes. You really helped me out, so thanks. That treasure chest is yours. Go on, take it. Just don't ask me where I got it from. Money! How about we just keep this a secret to everybody? Hey, call back. Can't pull it off. Vacant house. It is a vacant house. Rob Steele taketh. Another empty bottle. Seems fair. We stand more bottles. Zelda 2? You talking about the Secret to Everybody thing? Plus we also fill more bottles, less dying. Less dying. I wonder, do I need the Mai enhanced bomb for this? You should steal Ravio's bet hamster. Oh, that's what you mean by Zelda 2. I went to your house and I took your hamster to my house. Our no bombs were not working. I don't remember any of the Mai upgrades being required. Any different item? I don't recall if there's another that destroys things. I don't think so. Just point out how awesome the flattening of the soundtrack is when we go flat. It is pretty great. Unless we break those rocks by Pegasus bootening into them. We can swim across. That's not the issue. We can definitely go in. The issue is that it's all flooded in there. And we can't go in this door. So I'm thinking if we blow up this rock, this water will drain down there and then we can get in there. Smash the poles outside? I never thought to smash the poles. I just used them to get across with the hook shot originally. It doesn't do anything. The AFK for a bit, gotcha. Maybe, I guess maybe we do get a back burner this, maybe. Oh, that's not the button I wanted. Ah! My fucking butt! do I put you in my bottle? Do we need a bug's net? I guess so. At least I got some health back. That bee house? Oh, that's a good point. I should go into that bee house. Oh, hi. Buzz, buzz, zonk, long time no see. Huh? Don't you remember me? I've been catching bees since way back in the day. Well, I guess I've changed a bit. Takes a bee to see a bee, so I've become a different person. Now every buzzy calls me the bee guy. So just between us, I hope if you'll do me a favor. I want you to catch bees for me. You can keep them nice and safe in bottles. What, you don't have a net? Because you're helping me out, I'll give you one of mine. You got the net, now you can catch bees and more. Spending my day surrounded by a busy swarm of bees has always been my fondest dream. So use that net to gather up some bees if you please. Of course, I'll reward you for being so helpful. Same energy as Dodo from Scored, considering a restraining order. Dodo? Dodo? Who's Dodo? Gotta be. I gotta be. What's that? You found one? I couldn't be more delighted. Wow, look at that bee's sheen. She's the bee's knees. Here's my way of saying thanks. Take this, Buzz Buzz. My. You're a real pro at catching bees, Zonk. I wonder if you could find the most becoming of bees, the golden bee. I've never seen one before. If you could bring me one of those, well, I'd be very generous. Excuse me, pardon me. Yay! So, it's time for us to call tonight. Shall we, we could still try for the Swamp Palace next time. We would just need to kind of grind for rupees and search for Mai-Mais. I think. That's my best guess on how to get through that rock. Or we could just do something else. What do you guys think? If so, I'll do the poll now so I know what to title my next stream. Vote backburner. We'll go with backburner since Swamp Palace is your thing anyway, so I'm gonna start up. I'm gonna do another rip poll here at the end. Let's see what we got here. No need to cry, and we'll collect babies as we do the others. Alright, pull for next dungeon. Kitsune tiebreak again. I thought I was ahead of the game. Is it Kitsune here right now? I think Kitsune might be AFK. Yeah, last thing he said was AFK. I'll have a decision. Up to you, tiebreak. I'll have a decision before next stream. Desert? Maybe we can just do desert. Jaeger deserves some agency. Anyway, let's call it there. This is your game, Step? Oh, it's Step's game now. Don't know how that happened. Tonight's credit music is from Donkey Kong Country for the Wii U Virtual Console. Thank you to my mod, Kitsune King, and thank you everyone for hanging out. I think the lady that has the limited edition A Link Between Worlds DS deserves the right to call it her game. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't think about that. That's fair. That is our first weekend with A Link Between Worlds, and boy, have we knocked out a lot of it already. Well, we've done 4 dungeons now? I am out. Have an amazing night, y'all, and pray for us. We get sunshine on the bus. It's 7:30. Oh, my goodness. This is all your games. My time has passed. Yeah, okay. So yeah, we made really good progress this week. And this is a ton of fun. I'm wondering how long this one's going to take. I don't remember any of the dungeons being like too much of a huge sticking point, so I think we're gonna keep knocking out like 2, you know, a stream, which means, well, 4 next weekend. What does that leave us at? We could beat this the weekend after next, which is a lot faster than I was intending. We're gonna have quite the break before Triforce Heroes if that happens. That's okay. That's okay. Could use some breather weekends. It's been a while. Anyway, I will be back Wednesday with another art stream working on a new Ace Danger. I'll be back Friday, another art stream, even more Ace Danger. I'll be next Saturday with the return of A Link Between Worlds. as we head to the desert palace, it seems, as we continue looking for the paintings of the sages. And then I will be back Sunday with even more of A Link Between Worlds. And with that, guys, then thank you to the chatters, thank you to the lurkers, and thank you to the jerkers who are brought here. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. I'll see you on the next Jaeger Comic stream.